Hi guys, welcome to the Car Junkies. My name is Tyler. Today we're going to start a whole new journey when it comes to Pokemon Legends CA. So, and I apologize. I've had some technical difficulties. Hopefully, we are good now. Oh, yeah. Well, we already created our character previously, but now we got to go out of the train station and we need to head over. Well, head on out. And can everybody hear me okay? My favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. What's your favorite Pokemon? I know it's Squirtle. I'm just asking you because you asked me, and I told you yesterday my favorite was Arcanine. But right now, we're going to be picking our starter. And actually, originally, when I played this game, I was going to start with the Pokemon that they sent me. Because the Pokemon Center, when I had bought this game, sent a magnet, and it has Tepig on it. So, tonight we'll be starting off with Tepig. But I hope you're having a good night, and, well, yeah. Oh. But yeah, I apologize for the technical difficulties that we've had. But yeah, I don't know why it keeps having it so it doesn't auto start live like it's supposed to. So, but basically in this game, you start off as a tourist in Kalos, in the Kalos region, and we will be traveling the city. And for some reason, I can't think of what the city's name right now is. Oh, Lumios. Duh. Yeah, Lumio City. And this is basically like when you go and meet the professor for the first time in the original Pokemon games, where they explain how people and Pokemon flourish together and try to live in harmony to a certain extent. But yeah, they set up these wild zones throughout the city, and as we play through the game, more wild zones will actually be added. So, I believe we start off with 5. But Lumio City is basically going under a full redevelopment plan. I'm assuming it's right after what happened in the original Pokemon X and Y games. No, it's not owned by the corporation. It's more the corporation is what brings the hollow. I can't think of what the name is called, but it makes they make the wild zones. Um, but our bag gets stolen by a little Pancham. So now we have to go and follow him. It honestly, that was, God, what I first. Well, yeah, it's been since October since I played through the very beginning of this. So this is basically refreshing my memory at this point. But the new character, we named him Ty. I do like the shiny hunt a lot, but I wanted to do a let's play for the people who haven't played this game. And I figured we could all start something new together. Left. Go left. I didn't actually read that. Whoops. But there's the Pancham. It's been pretty good. How about yours? We had a pretty wild Thanksgiving, but last night actually wasn't too bad. Is he trying to steal? Yes, basically he's trying to sell it. I don't know what he's selling it for, but well, that's good. I'm happy it's been enjoyable. Did you do anything cool for Thanksgiving? Meet up with family or eat a nice turkey dinner? My friend really wants to subscribe, but you can't. Ah, shoot. Yeah, my wife did show up in yesterday's stream. That was pretty fun. It got a little wild. Sorry, I'm not trying to skip through this. Food with some family. Brunch. Well, that's cool. It's always good to spend time with family. Yesterday we went to my grandparents' house, and hopefully you can make an appearance on your day off. But yeah, yesterday we went to my grandparents' house, and then after my grandparents' house, we went to my mom's house and hung out. And yeah, it was nice. It's always nice to see everybody, and I like hanging around my grandparents. But my grandparents' house, we normally have like a lot of people there. So, but yeah, actually I made cheesy potatoes, or funeral potatoes, as what we actually it was the right term from what I was getting roasted on yesterday about. But yeah, basically I made cheesy potatoes for the first for my grandparents' house. Then after that, I went to go put the cheesy potatoes in for my mom's house into their oven, and their oven actually did not work. I had set it, and it did not heat up at all. So it was yeah, it was yesterday I kept joking saying that I was like throwing spaghetti at the wall and just seeing what sticks. Yeah, I know you were there, Lexi. But can I tell your friend that we'll open up a pack here in a little bit. I need to let my phone charge a little bit, and that's my webcam, basically, so I can do that. But we will be opening up a pack of Brilliant Stars. I apologize if I'm going too fast on the text. Let's just get through the tutorial first, Lexi. But tonight we will be picking Tepig as our starter, because I wanted to actually run this through with Tepig, but like I don't know, I have a lot of nostalgia for Totodile, so my first playthrough of this game I did with Totodile, and but with Tepig, when I got my copy of Legend ZA from the Pokemon Center, I actually ended up getting a Tepig pin, so I wanted to do a playthrough with him. So this just feels right, if you know what I mean. But yeah, other than that, well, no, you can't pick the thief as your starter. Pancham is the one who just stole it from you. You can pick either Totodile, Chikorita, or Tepig. But now we gotta actually beat up the Pancham. I know you'd want the criminal. That is 100% you. Which person are you talking about? Because the girl who I was talking to I just met like 2 minutes ago. So I technically don't know anybody in this. Matt and the other two. Matt's a friend from that has his own channel, and actually him and well, in Coffee Ghost and Dies. Why can't I never? Well, Dies Art. They've all been kind of helping me a little bit with streaming. Just because, since I'm so new to this. But I had it kind of sucked that we had technical difficulties before. Basically, I had started the stream, but it never went live, and normally it just goes straight to being live, so it threw me off. So does it go straight into a battle? Yeah, it does. I gotta get my back back. There we go. And there's the first level up. So wait, who's Bonnie? Did I miss you say Bonnie before? But yeah, who's Bonnie? Ah, Yeah, we have a cat. His name's Ryu. He's white and gray, and we call him our trash cat because we found when I was working for a company called Multilink, the FedEx man came into my shipping department and he goes, "Hey, there's this like little kitten that I brought from outside that was gonna get ran over by my truck," and I saw Ryu earlier that day, outside of like my place of work, and he was like the size of the palm of my hand, and I don't know, basically when he came in and showed me him, when the FedEx man came in and showed me this little stray cat that was like the size of the palm of my hand, I was like, all right, I guess I gotta take you home. And so yeah, he's been our little Street Fighter cat. So I named him Ryu, and my wife thought it was a fitting name. Yeah, I'll post a picture of it in Discord. I gotta also work on the socials and stuff for this too. I haven't really had time to do all that, to be honest. And please let me know if I'm going too fast on the text. But basically, they left the bag back, with us because because we beat them. And that's how most problems are solved in the world of Pokemon. But yeah, and then we also got Sam, who's behind me. He's our dog. He's our big old chocolate lab. He's a big baby. After you won, you got your own backpack. Yeah. But now we have Tepig, and he is our starter for this story. Tepig is a pretty cool Pokemon, but I normally do favor fire types, but like I never actually did a playthrough with Tepig. Excuse me, with anything, so. Which is my dog that died. What? I don't know what you mean by that. You're welcome. Anytime. I wanted to make sure that you're okay before I started streaming. But yeah, this game is a really fun game. I tend to do a lot of shiny hunting in this game. But when I was talking to Coffee, she was like, "Yeah, she's like, you should try to do something a little bit different and do an actual playthrough." I was like, "No, that's a good idea." I'm like, we'll have to do that. So the bag is going away again. Yeah, a little bit. But at night, there's always these battle zones that pop up, and that's why when I was playing yesterday, and you're like, because they're gonna take it back to the hotel. But basically, when you and I were talking yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, well, you're like, who's dawn? And I'm like, well, dawn is the time of day. So it shows from dawn to dusk. But now we gotta follow her, and then we're gonna go do our first battle. Well, the worst part is you've been watching me play this. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Have you not seen that? Or paid attention to that? And now someone's sneaking up behind me. Alright, yeah, that's why I was like, when you said that yesterday, I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, dawn is the time of day. But yeah, sorry. I figured for the very first part of this, while there was all this text, I wasn't sure if I should read the text or if I should just kind of like let everybody else just read it and kind of go from there. But yeah, this is like I said, it's a pretty fun game. And it actually has a pretty good story behind it too, and I know a lot of people have complimented the story on it as well. One thing about Pokemon games, it's always forced tutorials right when you start. So it's like, you're just kind of stuck either way. Like, I think there was like one game that allowed you to actually kind of skip a tutorial, but it wasn't really skipping the tutorial. But yeah, and honestly, it's good that they kind of have a tutorial in this game, just because of buttons to press. But even certain things, they kind of just don't tell you, like Z moves and, well, not Z moves, but the plus moves that you use, which plus moves are what you use when you mega evolve your Pokemon. But alright, now we gotta follow her. I believe there's one more battle I gotta do. Yeah. I think we run away from them, if I'm not mistaken. It is kind of funny that you kind of just get thrown into one of these and it's like, well, sucks for you. You gotta battle us. Haha. But yeah, they're not so cocky after this. My favorite part of the game is, honestly, I don't know. It's all been just fun. It's been cool, like being able to go across the buildings and stuff, and just kind of make it feel like you're just doing a bunch of parkour. The battles, I like the battles in the beginning, but then it just kind of got very repetitive, especially when you're trying to do the shiny charm. That was like my biggest issue with this. It's just because you're just doing the same battles over and over and over again. But like the story itself is pretty good. My actual favorite part though is probably when Floette takes control of Engie, and then you have to stop her with Zygarde. That, I think that's pretty cool. And sorry if I'm ruining that for people who haven't played this game, but That's gonna be. We got hours to go before that happens. But this Floette, if you haven't played X and Y, is a guy named AZ's Floette, and this Floette is a very special Floette because it was brought back from the dead. Which you don't hear stories about that in Pokemon. Not too much. Well, actually, that's wrong because you have a few things behind that, but yeah, that's why I was like, it's a real grind doing that. I swear it is. Like it took forever when I was doing mine on my main profile. It's just, yeah, I just kept trying to knock that out. So I'm happy I'm done with. Well, I was done with that, but we're not gonna be done with this for a while. So my least favorite Pokemon. Well, my least favorite Pokemon in this game kind of feels like Malamar at times because it likes to attack you all the time when you're in area 20, well, zone 20, which I've spent a lot of time in there. But basically what's about to happen is we're gonna go meet AZ for the first time and then start meeting the team. You'll see the AZ, you'll see here in a second. That's him on the left. And that said, good news, you got a guest, because I didn't mean to click that too fast. The spooky man got it. So yeah, he's a very, 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 very old man. Like, very old. Well, they didn't. We gave the bag this time. But yeah, the beginning of this is pretty slow. It's a lot of story. Sorry, there's a lot of text. But actually, Matt, who's your favorite Pokemon? Okay, you agent of the chaos. I usually say Cubone. Cubone's a good Pokemon. I like Cubone. Actually, a friend of mine who's probably lurking, her name's Zoe. She loves Cubone. That's definitely a favorite of hers. What movie were you watching? So we got our room key. That's cool. Honestly, I've always wanted to get a. I just watched Life and Chuck. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Uh, we will be making that with a 3D printer when we get it. And actually, I was gonna announce that too on the stream that uh, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, my plan was to do laser etching, but I am gonna mix it in and throw some 3D printing in too for the bottom screen. So, just thought it'd be something cool that people might like to see while we're going through this traveling journey. But yeah, actually, Bamboo Labs had a really good deal on Amazon, and it was like 379 bucks for it was like for the Bamboo Labs A1 printer and the AMS system as well. So, which the AMS system allows you to do up to 4 different basically 4 different strands for color, which is pretty cool. And then now we gotta go to sleep. I always found this was like really weird that it's like, oh, go upstairs, go take a nap. But oh, I'm planning. I'm not exactly sure what all I'm gonna be making. It like I don't know. It's gonna be just trial and error at first, and then once we start making, well, start getting it figured out, basically, we'll make some cool Pokemon stuff. I told you it was my room. I wasn't lying. Now, this kind of reminds me of the room that we, like, well, not room, but the hotel itself that we stayed in when we went to San Francisco. It's because I don't really. Hey, you go into the room, I think, what, like 4 times in the game, and then after that, you don't really need to go in there. And then, like, I didn't realize that he leaves what he leaves in there for you, you know. But yeah, like I said, it's a lot of story in the beginning. But I hope you guys are having a good night. And The Life of Chuck. I've never, like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Uh, was it a really good movie? I'm sorry, I'm going back to that topic. Need some details about that movie. I don't know if TJ is asleep. That would be Ariel. Ariel would know that. Well, as long as he's not running around and just hanging out for you. But yeah, just let me know if you need me to end the stream, and I'll come up. You know, gotta be a dad first. So, have you always just been into movies? Because I know you said that you did a little bit of like you said, I think assistant direct. Was it assistant director or producer? go to the lobby. Yeah, Matt is very fancy. He's a very fancy man. Actually, I want to... It's only showing me my top chat. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep. Alright, cool. But, yeah, well, maybe we'll have to take a look at that movie. We'll have to have a date night soon, if that's that kind of movie. Yeah, we could do something like that. I definitely have to do some stuff with the Discord. I'm trying to figure out like names for stuff, just so I can get the well, just try to so I can get everything categorized and stuff, you know. But maybe if I can find for the very first print, I'll do like little chibi tepigs if I can find them in Maker World. Crazy, it's like they just knew we were here already. Yep. It's well, you know there's a ghost in the phone. Okay, I'll open a pack of cards in a few moments. Let's finish this part out, and then we'll open up the pack of cards. But, yeah, I enjoy movies. I've been working. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, like I said, Matt's a very fancy man. Yeah, that'd be something cool to do. Well, just being able to go do the things like that. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like with this, there's just a lot of text in the very beginning. So once we're through all this, before we start going out, we'll open up a pack of cards. Well, we'd have to actually buy stuff, and we don't have money for that. that will definitely be later down the line. But yeah, I think we're almost through the text. Got my jacket. Junior would say, buy some stuff. Yeah. Hey, we bought some stuff earlier today with Black Friday. Actually, for those of you who went Black Friday shopping, what did you guys get? Or did you go Black Friday shopping, or at least even in the stores? Because actually, surprisingly enough, this year it wasn't too bad going to the stores. Like, people weren't really pushy or anything. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and like Black Friday was, it was bad. Like, people getting into fights and everything. But even like just today, when we were looking at stuff, it looked like there wasn't really like a lot of really good deals for Black Friday. But like, heck, if you didn't get there to stores when they opened, like, you weren't getting Pokemon cards. I can tell you that right now. Which, that's one other thing that really sucks right now, is just trying to get Pokemon cards. But yeah, everyone was pretty polite. That is definitely right. But yeah, because actually I saw that Target had like a dual pack. It had, I think, I want to say, it was either Kyurem and Melmetal, and there was 2 other ones too. But when I saw those, I was like, man, I'd like to get my hands on some of those. But it's weird because like it was showing that like it had Journey Together and what's the other one? Destined Rivals in it, and then other people were saying that it just had Surging Sparks and the Twilight Masquerade. But I thought that was kind of weird. But I don't know if you guys got some of those from Target, let me know. And if you actually end up getting like what packs you ended up getting in those. Because I'm actually kind of interested in that. Yeah, they, and like all the stores, like they, from like Walmart, they did their drops, but they did those like, what, God, a week ago? Or was it, yeah, about a week to 2 weeks ago, when they had their like Black Friday special boxes. But then I know that they had the tins over over the past weekend, because Shinies, I know he dropped in and he was talking about that. But yeah, and I couldn't get into, well, basically I couldn't buy those because I needed it in the Walmart Plus. I don't know how many cards I have. I have a lot of booster packs that are unopened. But, and well, I do have a lot of open cards too. Do not get me wrong on there. But you said fake. I don't know. Like, actually, if you go onto the Card Junkies TikTok, you'll see that there's a closet that's just dedicated to Pokemon cards, and it's a lot. There's a file cabinet. I don't know. I really don't. Like, some stuff has like 30 packs in it. Right? I think it's what, 30 in a booster box. I think. Okay, I don't have that many. I never got greedy with it. That's the best way to put it. I always try to make sure that, like, when I grab cards and I grab like new stuff, that like I try to make sure that I leave some stuff for the next person too, because it like, I know it gets it can get real rough with trying to find cards. It's actually, when I went to Walmart the other day, they put a limit on their cards, and I was trying to pick up some Destined Rivals and some Phantasmal Flames, and basically the lady was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, after you get the 6 your 5 packs of cards, come back and you can grab another 5 packs of cards. I'm like, okay, well, that's not really helping your guys' system that much, but I was like, I see what you guys are trying to do with putting the system in place. That's good. I'm good with just the 5 packs of cards. I'm like, I don't need to get more. but I want other people to be able to open them too, like, and not have it be scalped out fully, but you never know with that stuff. I always just hope that, like, some kids are able to get their hands on it, because I want them to be able to, like, enjoy this growing up, you know? But yeah, because that, like, I've loved Pokemon since I was a kid. Like, a real little kid. That. But yeah, that's just showing that you can do that now. The roll. Well, yeah, that's about when I was playing Pokemon. I think I was playing Pokemon Yellow then, but because I didn't actually start off with Red and Blue. I got Red and Blue actually later in life, um, but Pokemon Yellow, I played that for like a long time. I remember trying to get Chansey in the Safari Zone. It like would not work out to save my life. So, using Tail Whip will lower the defense, Chikorita, and then using Tackle will also hit. Well, it basically uses the defense stats. Where using Ember is a special attack, and it basically doing. I think doing Tail Whip that wouldn't really do anything for that, because I think it only lowers the defense itself. So we're just gonna go back. Oh no, you're good. I appreciate you hanging out with me. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about the 3D printer. Like, I definitely want. I'm gonna do the starters of this game, with it being Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. It's weird to say that because I'm so used to it being Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Torchic. Not Torchic. Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. Yeah, I did Totodile in my first playthrough, and with this, I was like, no, I'm like, I want to do Tepig just because originally what I wanted to do was whatever the Pokemon Center sent me, because I wanted to get the pin, well, not the pin, but the plushie one, and I wasn't able to get it, so I had to get the pin. So, and they actually sent me the Tepig pin, and like, I never did it because I was like, man, I just really want to play with Totodile. But that's just because Totodile is an old favorite of mine. Because I used to use him in my playthroughs in Silver and Gold. Like, between him and Cyndaquil, those two are my favorites. I love Typhlosion. Alright, before we do our first catch, we are going to open up a pack of cards. But basically, we gotta go here, I'm gonna drop a pin, and then go from there. Just give me a few seconds on setting this part up. Normally I have it set up already, but my phone was dying and I needed to get that situated. Alrighty, cool. So, like I said, we'll open up a pack of Brilliant Stars, and if you don't know, normally what we do is for every subscriber we get, we open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Uh, so, just give me a few moments, we'll get into that. There it is. At this point, I've gotten tired of trying to open packs by hand, and I've started doing um, the cut method and just cutting the very top, trying to make sure I don't damage anything. So, but yeah, right here is a Brilliant Stars. Because I do have a few of these still. But yeah, we got Shaman in Sky form. But let's see what we get. Oh, I always give me one sec. I can't remember what the card trick is for this. I think it's what 4 to the back. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. All right, there we go. So we got a Leaf Energy. We got Barry the Trainer card. We have the Blunder Policy, Torkoal, a Chimecho, Minchino, a Baltoy, a Snorunt, a Nosepass, Druddigon Reverse Hollow, a Wormadam, and that would be our rare. But yeah, that's our pack. It's 4 cards. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been so long since I've opened up actual Brilliant Stars that I always forget like what the thing is for that. And also too, if anybody wants the code card on here, because I don't do the Pokemon card online. I play Pocket more than anything. But that is that. We'll go back to the mainstream. And but yeah, for every new subscriber, we it's probably not worth much. I can tell you that right now. We open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Just something that I like to do. That since I like to collect cards anyways. Yeah, probably pennies. But we're not in it for the money on that part. We're in it for the pool. You know, getting that little bit of hype for that chase is always cool. What do you think? Oh yeah, definitely in it for the fun. Like, I still think back to doing the doing my Destined Rivals. It was my very first pack, and it was such a cool pack to pull for the first stream, and it was so bad, like just trying to open it. I did make a short of it, and it's still not very good, but basically I made a short with this card, and it like I said, it was so bad, just trying to pull it, but I ended up getting Ethan's Ho-Oh as the full art, and it's such a really cool card. I wouldn't top that. Oh yeah, we gotta go that way. So right now we're following Tani, and she said she's doing a special route. Yeah, I definitely have a way better setup for card openings. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to go up the actual ladder. Wait. This always messes me up. Oh, yeah, we're just going down there. Thanks. Okay. Good luck on the call. So this is all kind of still part of the tutorial. Just kind of showing you basically all the little things, like this is where you go to heal, this is how you battle, and the next is going to be how you catch a Pokemon. That face of just throwing it out. But now we got Tepig, and he's registered in the Pokedex. And if you don't know what a Pokedex is, basically it's where all the Pokemon get recorded that you capture, and also the different Pokemon that you run into as well. Excuse me. But now we're gonna go catch our first Pokemon. Actually, before we go catch that, we're gonna grab one of these. Hey, look, it's a Pokeball. And an antidote. There we go. But these areas are where you can catch and battle Pokemon. But yeah, actually, normally we start streaming at 7 o'clock, but with it being Black Friday, it's been a weird 2 days, even with the holiday, to be completely honest. But then also being out at, like, what, 5 o'clock this morning? Well, 5:30 this morning. But yeah, we went out trying to get presents and stuff for everybody. Yeah, the funniest part is I actually skipped this part originally, and I had trouble catching my first Pokemon in this game. But yeah, we did get everything on our list that we were looking for. Were there any items that you guys were looking for that you weren't able to get today? One more good dunk with a Pokeball. There we go. And that's our first Pokemon. Well, other than our partner Pokemon. It's weird that Bunnelby is so aggressive, especially for being a bunny Pokemon. Oh, I wouldn't expect that, to be completely honest. But basically, you can change your Pokemon out as you fight, so and you can also call them back to the Pokeball and change it out to a different Pokemon, or just run away. That's basically it for that. No, we we got everything on our list that we needed. It all worked out. But yeah, actually, it wasn't too bad. But how are you doing today, Coffee Ghost? Yeah, we got 10 more Pokeballs. I wish we slept for most of it. I know Ariel probably wishes that she slept for most of it too, to be honest. So we have to go the other side. Yeah. But then you go and talk to this guy. He'll give you a potion. Well, 5 potions. Alright, now always grab these because they can be Pokeballs, revives, max revives, really anything. Actually, there's going to be a person that's going to appear over there later when we get our quest. Potions heal up your Pokemon while you're in battle. So, or even outside of battle. A regular potion is only like 20 HP, so it doesn't really do too much for like when you get a stronger Pokemon, because you'll end up needing potions called Hyper Potions and Max Potions. Or even Full Restores, which Full Restores, what they do is basically the same effects of a full heal, but also they have the same effect as a max potion as well. So it's a mix in between. It's like a full heal with a max potion attached to it. And as Coffee said, don't forget to smash that like button. It's hard to it can get, well, well, yeah. But yeah, smashing the like button and subscribing are 2 free things. But I hope whoever's in here is having fun, hanging out, and even for the people who are just lurking behind. So this is the research lab. This is where we're going to meet the professor, or Mabel. And that is true too. Every new sub is a pack of Pokemon cards that get to be opened. Well, we had Burger King today because we had been running around all day. I didn't even eat my leftovers for Thanksgiving today. I had a banana for dinner and that was about it. But what did you have for lunch today? It's a what this text says is, yeah, it's just me, and no, I'm not alone. So, but it is just me. So, oh well, yeah, that's cold. Because the Pokemon count too in this game. And yeah, I did make Ariel some soup because she's not feeling too well. Chicken nuggets and sweet potato fries for dinner. Yeah, that sounds like Junior's dinner, except for it was chicken nuggets and French fries, or as he likes to call them, yellows. But every time we pass by a McDonald's, he looks at it and goes, "Yellows? Yellows? Can we get yellows?" But look at that, we got 5 whole species put into the Pokedex that we've seen. And now it says, someone like me, or what do you mean? So I'll put someone like me. Yeah, sweet potato fries, I can't eat those too often. Those mess with my stomach a little much. But, yeah, if there's any lurks in the background, I just wanted to ask, what's your favorite Pokemon? Or if you're new to Pokemon, let me know. No, they don't. They do not agree well at all. But, yeah, actually, between that and cabbage, oi, I do not like cabbage. Like, I can eat cabbage, but, like, my stomach can't handle cabbage either. I got a weak stomach. It sucks. But yeah, did you see it from the beginning? We started it off fresh, very, very fresh. So basically, what she's telling us is that if we open X, well, if we hit X, it opens up the menu, and well, the autosave function's automatically going. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, basically, if you hit R in the main menu, it allows you to save. So we'll just save real quick. Alright, and then, yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. But we got our first reward, and that's Rock Smash. Now, Rock Smash will let us break the rocks that are over in Zone 1. And as we keep leveling up, we get TMs. Then it becomes some candies to it goes back and forth from TMs to candies. And then in the very, very end, well, actually, and bottle caps. I forgot about that. But yeah, in the very, very end, you'll end up getting your Mass Ball and your Shiny Charm. Also, too, here's a fun fact. With the Master Ball, like, in Pokemon Go, my Master Ball was gone because I'm pretty sure my son used it by accident. And, like, I'm pretty sure I wasted my Master Ball on something random in this game. Because I tend to throw Pokeballs by accident. Like, and it happens fairly often. But, and if you don't know what a Master Ball is, it basically can catch a Pokemon that, basically, that is really, really hard to catch. And it catches it without fail, so you don't have the, have a chance on it. It just automatically catches it. But I don't know what Pokemon exists to do that. Alright, we're gonna go back to the lobby and leave here. But basically what we're gonna keep doing is follow any of the quest points that show up. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Well, what you can do if you want is if you pull up, if you look up the Legends EA Pokedex, you can pick a favorite from there if you want. Or you can find a favorite along the ride. Possibly. Depending if you find a favorite. But you gotta love the little piggy. That's what we're using now. Bunny with the hands on its teeth. Hey, the shiny one's even creepier. We did go over that last night because it kind of looks like a zombie coming out of the ground. But Naveen is the guy who ended up making the jackets. So anything that we end up getting, like hat and stuff like that, it's all him. He's the style guy. But yeah, by pressing the minus button, we can change our different look. We can't really customize yet. We don't have other clothes. We need more clothes. But I'm pretty sure Bunnelby can learn Rock Smash. I'm pretty sure that's what I taught before. Hey, look, I was right. Bunnelby. Oh, wait, we already did it. Whoops. So we're going to send him out, and then lock on, and hit Rock Smash. Actually, I'm going to adjust this slightly. So I want you to be able to see the actual move sets. So just give me one sec. Alright, I was waiting for you to say that. But man, you know, I was trying to grind to get those shinies. That's it. It does become a little bit tedious and boring. Well, not a little bit. It becomes very tedious and boring. And no, hey, honestly, what's gonna happen is this is gonna be our main profile. every time if people want to watch it, it'll be this. But we're gonna go in here because there's a Pichu that's over there, and I think our first alpha might be upstairs, if I'm not mistaken. And alphas are Pokemon that are much stronger than what, well, basically, they're very strong compared to the regular Pokemon. Like, it'll be double the size, or just even more powerful. It'll have better stats, and it'll also have, like I said, you'll see the height difference. That's going to be the big thing. But we're going to grab that Pidgey. And then also, this yellow Pokeball on the ground, this is a TM. And it's a workup. I probably won't use that. But now we're going to see down there, that's where that Pichu is. Can we get him? There we go. We got our Pichu. There is one Pokemon that we are missing from over there, though, and that is going to be Scatterbug. I think we'll get rid of Fletchling for this, just because we have Tepig as our fire type, and I like to be a little diverse. Granted, I will play around a Pokemon and have a bunch of dragons on my team. It just happens a lot. But yeah, one of my favorite types is the dragon type, because Garchomp, he's just really good, and so is Dragonite. But then Salamence too. I love Salamence. Oh, actually, I didn't need to go this way. I need to go this way. Alright, Scatterbug is this little guy up here. Oh, there's one right there too. Boom. Ouch. So, I believe that's everything in this area. Yeah, it is. I apologize that you can't see all of that. But just trust me, that cleared out the whole thing. So, now we have to go to the new checkpoint, which that would be Hotel Z. Come on. We'll just put it there, that's fine. Which, I don't think it's let me fast travel. Nope, alright. So, I'm going to take you, put you away, and then we're going to run over to Hotel ZA. Right? Yeah, not Hotel Z, sorry. But then we're also going to grab anything that's shiny on the ground too, because shiny stuff equals money in this game. So, nope, wrong way. Then you have this lady who says, if you're looking for Hotel Z, it's over here. So this is going to be a lot more text too coming up. Just this over just slightly. I wonder if it would be a little bit easier if I do that. There we go. So that's our first promotion match. So now what we have to do is when it turns night and the battle zones come out, we are going to have to battle to get a ticket. Once we get the challenger's ticket, we basically beat the challenger, and then we rank up and then go from there. Which I just summarized what she's saying. Love you too. Have a good night. And hopefully Junior is going to pass out if he's not passed out already. And tell him I love him. Well, if he doesn't go to bed soon, let me know. I'll come up. Alright. Gonna save it. But I'm pretty sure I have to do another battle. Okay, no. I don't know, I swear I feel like we battled her a bunch of times in the very beginning. But I was also like back in October. It's been a minute. So right there, it's showing that's where the battle zone is. Which that's where we're going to be going here shortly. It's funny actually, Junior, he started doing this thing where I'm turning off the stream. That's funny. But basically he's been doing this thing where he goes, yes! So her doing that just kind of reminded me of that. But yeah, for this we need 1,000 ticket points to win our challenger's ticket, and after we beat each challenger, it's gonna just keep going up. I believe it maxed out at like 50,000 points. So basically I can come to her and heal up real quick if I need to. Right now we have full health on everything, so we're good. Normally you'd want to creep up, but it's not a big deal. We'll just use Ember and take it out. Well, I guess Ember and tackle. Ember one more time. So we gained 350 points for that. Gotta keep crushing more players. Alright. Here, we'll get a tip. And there's that potion that we were talking about. So I think we have like 11 potions at this point. Yep. But normally I wouldn't heal up yet, just because 29 out of 32 really isn't that much. But so we're gonna creep up behind him and hit him with an ember. There we go. And I'm gonna send out Pichu. Hit it with a Thunder Shock. Thunder Wave to paralyze it. Hit it with a Quick Attack. Another Thunder Shock. Okay, Carnivore, what? Alright, we have 700 out of 1,000. We need to get one more battle in. Oh, is your favorite Gardevoir? That's cool. Like, Gardevoir is a good Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Like, actually, here, we'll do this just for you. Give me one sec. So he just gave me a berry. A berry, depending on what kind of berry it is, some will heal statuses like poison. And then like this berry right here restores some HP. So I'm gonna give it to hold. I'll give it to Tepig. That's fine. Oh wait, yeah, no, I did. But I think I can still get Ralts real quick. Yeah, get via internet. So what I'm doing right now is I went to the mystery gift, and Ralts at the beginning of like during pre-orders and stuff, they said that you would get a Ralts with Gardevoir. So because in this game, Gardevoir Mega Evolves. So yeah, we'll have Ralts on our team. And the next thing was I just got my Diancie and Diancieite. But we'll get Diancie later on. It would be probably a lot later on, to be honest. But I just want to make sure I had that so we can grab it later. But alright, we'll go into boxes. We'll grab the Ralts. I think we'll replace... we're gonna need Bunnelby for now. We'll get rid of Mareep for now. No, I'd like to keep Mareep because... Actually, no. We will just get rid of Pichu. Oops. Got a little too close. So fire always beats bug in that sense. Yeah, no, I get that. I definitely get that. That's why I wasn't trying to pressure you. Well, not too much. But, and that's also why I said maybe you'll find a favorite on the way, like throughout the playthrough. Bear with me, words are kind of hard today. Oh wow, they have a Pidgeotto. got him. Even though that's a bit over leveled for us. Thank God this is on Nuzlocke. That would suck. Yeah, we're gonna just run away. I'm not even gonna keep trying on that. Because we have full max bar on that, so we're good. We can leave through there. Alright, so we're gonna go heal up real quick. And one really cool feature in this game, they actually have this guy that stands outside the Pokemon Center, and for any ball that you've thrown and you missed, like, you can actually get your ball back from him, which is pretty cool, because like that normally does not happen. But it doesn't work for, like, if you threw a ball and the Pokemon breaks out of the ball, it, like, that ball's broken and gone. So, but yeah, right now he's collected 1 Pokeball for me, so. Which I don't remember them doing that in Arceus. I think once you threw it and it was gone, it was gone. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of Legends Arceus in the future. So, what that screen that just showed was the challenger that we're going to be going up against. And basically for our promotion match so we can move up in ranks. But, alright, we need to... Zach ought to be in the taxi lot, just down the street. There we go. Now we're Zach's attack. Yeah, it's weird actually having to meet up with the different people, because once you get further in the game and you end up beating the story, it ends up being well, it just ends up running through pretty nicely, and basically you don't have to keep finding the next guy. They're always in the same spot. So, but words are hard for me here and there. But today, and it's always when I'm tired is basically when it's hard for me to, just think straight. I can pump as much caffeine in my veins and it does not matter. Alright. Yeah, gonna win. I believe he has a Pikachu. I want to say. Yeah, Slowpoke. And Slowpoke's a water psychic type, so best moveset for that would either be a dark type or an electric type. No, really, Growl doesn't do anything to the moves he's using. Alright, there we go. Hey, there's that Pidgey. Well, we'll just use Tepig. Take him off that. Actually, I just realized I have rollout, which that's good. Rollout's good for flying types. Rock is always good for flying types. Alright. Use Ember. I don't think... nope, we have Mudshot. So Mudshot will work. Ground beats Electric. Which makes sense. Oh, well. Come on. Make that defense fall. Alright. Cool. Victory confirmed. Now we rank up. We're at rank Y. Emma. Emma's backstory is pretty cool. It actually coincides with same with Mabel's too. Mabel was part of Team Flare back in X and Y, and Emma I believe mind controlled. So that's a little bit of background on her. And then there was this character called Looker who is, it's weird, he's in a lot of the games, but like he's just kind of like that little Easter egg that just isn't each game. But he's always trying to figure out what's going on and what bad things happening. And there was this like, what was those Pokemon series came out with like these little, like, it wasn't like a long series, it was like probably 8 episodes, maybe 5, I don't know, but to get the gist of it, Looker had been trying to follow Giovanni to capture him to put him away, but Looker, he actually ended up taking Emma in, and then she became the main detective for Lumiose. Oh yeah, there's a lot of story in Pokemon. Like a lot of story in Pokemon. There's a lot of lore too. It's honestly, I get the lore messed up here and there, and it's just because of the fact that there's just so much of it. Like it's hard to just remember everything, especially it's what, God, 30 years of lore at this point, so I paid attention to most of it, but it's a lot. Honestly, I feel like my Pokemon fills the spots in my head that for the things I can't remember. I'm like, why do I remember that? But also too, so how it says medals obtained. So what we're doing is as we battle different trainers, you get these because of ADHD. That is true. But mine's supposedly ADD. Not the hyper part. But yeah, so trainers defeated. The multiplier actually changes after so many are defeated. I think it goes to 1.5 when you hit like 10, and then when you hit 20, it's like 2.0, then 2.5. Yeah, Well, I thought the whole thing was with ADD, you had like you're hyper and like you can't sit still. Where ADD, you just can't pay attention to crap because that's what how they try to categorize me. Where I didn't pay attention. I was always bored. I had better things to think about, and that was Pokemon. Yeah, well, they also say that like the ADD, it I don't know about the ADHD part, but like I know ADD is like it goes hand in hand with sleep apnea, and I had sleep apnea for a long time. Like I was told, God, growing up, I'd snored really bad, and they're like, oh yeah, it's this kid's adenoids. They took my adenoids out. That didn't change anything. I still snored. I snored all the time, and because like when I was a kid, sleep apnea wasn't a thing. Or it was just barely a thing where there was very little known research about it, and yeah, then like as I've gotten older, it got worse. Actually, I gained a lot of weight, and I was at like 200, almost 250 pounds, and which doesn't seem like a lot of weight, but it's a decent amount for when like just like in general, it puts enough stress on your body where like yeah, I don't know. Basically, it was making it hard for me to breathe, and I couldn't sleep. Yeah, it sucks. Like so what they did with me is because I don't technically have it anymore because I went from I think it was 70 episodes per hour, and because I was basically like the doctor said I was getting like no sleep whatsoever, and he was like, yeah, he's like the only reason why you're awake right now is he's like it's pure adrenaline. That's all it is. He's like you're just awake because of adrenaline. I'm like sweet. So yeah, well, like, and the worst part is about it, like, like, myself, I had to actually advocate for myself so much on it and prove that I had sleep apnea, even though the numbers did not lie whatsoever. And, like, it really sucked. Because, like, trying to prove, like, hey, I have a problem is, like, it's a big issue, especially when it comes to doctors. Because everyone just thinks that you're trying to get something for free out of something or whatnot, when some people really do have the issues. Like, when I saw my doctor, it was the very first doctor I had seen. His name was Dr. Gay. And he said that, he was like, yeah, he's like, if you don't get this done now, I was 28. He said, you will not live past 30. So, yeah, no, I get it. Like, my grandmother's doing the same thing. Like, she's having a lot of issues right now. And, like, I feel really bad because like I even told her I'm like you just have to keep pushing. That's all I can say. Because like even like being past the whole doctor part, the like my insurance they pushed back my surgery a year and a half, and I was at the point where I'm like I didn't know what to do because like I had to wear a mask for the sleep apnea to open my airway, and yeah, it sucked. But it sucked for a long time, and but the thing is with that mask, the mask wasn't an issue other than like it gave me like this like ingrown like cystic acne, and like I was just in pain all the time because of it, which really sucked. But honestly, I'm happy I got the surgery and stuff. It made a big difference. I have a lot more energy. Well, it doesn't feel like I have a lot more energy because I have a toddler running around. But honestly, he's cool. He's a fun part of my life. Excuse me. And this is Tawny's special curry. It's funny, some of the food that like they make in these games, it's like, I wonder if that would actually taste good. But honestly, I hope that you're getting the help you need, like especially with advocating for yourself, because I understand it's a big struggle. Like I don't. It's for me. It like it doesn't matter. Like when it comes to the curry, because I've had curry and like curry is good, even with like if it looks like that. Like, 'cause that's I can tell that's potato chunks and stuff in there. But when it comes to food, yeah, I like food. But this is what I was joking about when I was giving that tour. That I was like, yeah, this is where we have board meetings. This is it. I I can probably guess what it looks like. I won't repeat it though. But honestly, for me, it also reminds me of like corned beef hash, and I love corned beef hash. That's good. So bad for you, but so good. Oh yeah, trust me, I found one of those on my couch the other day. That was not fun. Not fun at all. But we'll go back to the lobby. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Do the double tap. I'm ready for some action. Come on, let's go. So, Tawny is the lady that found us. Well, we're part of Team MZ, or right? Yeah, MZ, right? Yeah. Uh, and that's Naveen. Naveen is the guy who like makes our clothing, which he really just makes the jacket and the hat, and then the rest of the clothing you gotta buy. Tawny was the lady who was just talking. She found us, uh, and basically gave us a place to stay with him. That's AZ. AZ is like, I want to say he's 1,000 years old. I don't know. He's old. He's real old. Like, he shouldn't be alive. He's old. Uh, but basically, we're all part of this team called Team MZ, and we're battling. Yeah, he's super tall. But yeah, he's very, very tall. I'm curious what it like, what their like what Pokemon's like description of him is like in height is. And this is Tarragon. He builds the platforms that you'll see all around the cities. Well, all around the city itself. And it's stuff that we basically have to parkour off of. But yeah, the scaffolding. And that's a red canary plush. So, there's these red canary plushes. Each one, well, they're not all red. Some are red. Some are, I think, blue and yellow, and purple. They basically, each one has its own thing that it does. Like the red ones, you get more experience. So we'll have to find these colorful screws throughout the city, and they're like a purpley, well, purple with some blue in it. They're definitely colorful. But as we can expand certain different things, it'll allow us to do well, either survive longer in battles, depending on like if we get attacked by an alpha or just other random Pokemon, and we don't because after you get hit so many times, you'll end up passing out, and you'll black out and go to a Pokemon Center, and it'll be the last Pokemon Center you were at. And then also, and these are the Mega Shards that I had talked to Coffee about previously, but basically we have to break these, and we get these Mega Shards from these Mega Crystals. But yeah, like there's a purple red canary plush, and that gets you that's the thing that allows you to last a bit longer. And then like I said, each one has a different thing. Like one increases how many Mega Shards you get for like attacking a Mega Crystal, and yeah, it just kind of all goes from there. Then like another one, it's basically like perks, like you get more money. Yeah, just different things like that. We'll put you back in. I think we might have leveled up the Pokedex a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, we did. Oh. Our Weedle is ready to evolve. So, Weedle evolves into Kakuna, which Kakuna evolves into Beedrill. But, sweet, our first evolution. But, alright. Tani's over there, so we gotta go over and see her. But basically they won't want us to break all these, so there's a task in the Pokedex that wants us to basically clean all these up. Okay. But thank you for hanging out and chatting. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, Matt, the whole sleep apnea stuff just really does suck though. So I really do feel for you on that one. Actually, I think also I have like a slightly deviated septum, but it's not bad enough where it matters. So every time we jump off a roof, the Rotom Phone will protect us, basically, so we never fall and get hurt. Back in Legends Arceus, though, if you fell off, you would get hurt, and it wouldn't actually save you like that. They actually implemented that in the Scarlet and Violet. But here, we're going to get our first Magikarp, and we're going to keep that because of Gyarados. You gonna give me some Pokeballs? Oh yeah. I'll take free Pokeballs anytime. Oh, actually, let's get that mud shot. And protect. Soon we'll have Thunderfang, which I don't think Mareep can do that one. That big might though. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. So crouching allows you to sneak up on the Pokemon when you're trying to catch. And there's the Magikarps. Cool. Now we got that. And there is going to be one more Pokemon that we're not going to be able to get until it's nighttime. That's going to be Starmie. Staryu. Not Starmie. Uh-oh. We gotta weaken you. I don't... Yeah, that'll work. Come on. Oops. I'm attacking something else. Alright, let's try that again. Oh wow, this thing really doesn't want to caught. Alright, that might catch. Nope. Okay. That's gone. But if you've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA, tell me what your favorite part has been. For anybody who's in the chat. And also, if you have a favorite Pokemon, put it in the chat as well. Oh, actually, I don't know why I did that. We already caught one. We need that. Alright. We just need the Binnacle at this point. I think our first Alpha might be over. No, actually, Alphas don't show up yet until we unlock it, I think. Oh, there's been a pool. Let's try that again. Ah, sweet, we got it. Cool. And normally an Alpha will sit right over there. Actually, while we're here, I'm just gonna break those. Get that out the way. Actually, for the longest amount of time, I didn't realize that the more, like, the stronger the move you get with a, like, with fighting moves, that it actually will end up breaking more stuff around you, which I thought that was pretty cool. Same thing with using either, like, Bulldoze and Earthquake. I use that a lot for when I'm trying to get shards, because it, like, I just seem to be able to get them a lot quicker with that. To be completely honest. Alright, get out of here. Alright, where we gotta go? Down east, here to show you more facts about the city. We'll just do that. So the Mega Shards, they allow you to, well, as you gain those, you'll be able to get some Mega, well, Mega Stones. Which, the Mega Stones will allow you to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. We'll do an Ember Roast. I swear, it's funny, this waitress is probably one of my favorite characters in this because she is so so snappy. It's kind of funny. But you'll see more of that in the future. This is Vinny. This is the chairman's the chairman of Quasartico. Yeah, that's how I say that. His assistant. Now we get to go over to the Looker Bureau to go see Emma. And up there, that's a colorful full screw. That's what I was talking about earlier that we need to collect. Oh, come on. We're already right here. Why can't we just do it? Oh, actually, that might not have worked anyways. You might need the glide function. And basically, while you go and follow and stuff, it's just good to keep hitting these and gaining shards. But I think this playthrough will end up getting Salamence. So I want to keep him as my dragon type. Between him and Garchomp. Both are pretty good dragon types. But yeah. Actually, I still haven't really done a playthrough with Dratini and Dragonite. Oh, maybe I'll do that instead. I don't know. I'd like to use his Dragonite's Mega Evolution in this. And here is Zone 3 in Evor. Or I don't know how to say his name. But basically, a lot of people in the city do not want the wild zones because the wild zones bring more wild Pokemon, which also that means more wild Pokemon in the city, which makes people scared because of stronger Pokemon just coming in. So yeah. Yeah, we get seeked out a lot for battles too. Hey you, come here, battle me. Okay. That's a Machop. Alright, we'll swap out to Pidgey. Well, growl. Come on. It's good to kind of just use a little bit of everything on what you have. I didn't mean to use Kakuna, but we swapped him anyways. Actually, do you have anything? Yeah, Confusion. We'll use that. There we go. Well, at this point, we'll just use Tepig. Especially with Pidgey being almost down. I know that's not going to do anything. There we go. Did anybody get any turkey leftovers or Thanksgiving leftovers for lunch today or dinner? Because that's actually what we were supposed to have today was the rest of our Thanksgiving meal. But yeah, we actually never. Well, I didn't eat it, and Ariel didn't eat it either, especially with her stomach hurting. Hopefully, that'll pass tonight. Or last night, my stomach was hurting too. But we did actually end up getting up early and just going out to the stores and just trying to find Christmas gifts, and especially for our son. But now we're off to Wild Zone 3. But once the night falls, we'll go back to Wild Zone 2 real quick. Just so we can grab a Staryu. Ooh, some Great Balls. That's better. Alright. I know here you can catch Pikachu, Skidoo. I can't think of the one's name. But then Litleo, I know, is over here. We'll sneak up and try to catch a Pikachu. Nope. Ah, cool. Got him. Alright, sweet. Next. Get out of here. And there's also Flip Baby. Nope. Let's go to this Litleo real quick. Oh yeah, that should be an easy capture. Alright, off to the one that I, for some reason, can never remember his name. Esper, duh. Esper is one that likes to run away. Alright, come on, let's see if we can... There we go. And there we go. I believe that's everything here, right? Oh, no. What's the other one that's here? Got Esper, got Skidoo, got Litleo. I really can't remember what the last one is that's here off the top of my head. There's Skidoo. Alright, let's go up here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get Aerial Ace. That's actually a really good flying type move. That's Pikachu. We'll come back for the last thing. It's probably something that comes at night. And we'll go heal up real quick, because of why not. Alright, so I think we have to go to the Liquor Bureau, right? Yep. Right. Or Emma's office. And there's Emma's Esper. I forgot she falls asleep. Now it's cool with Pokemon how it they're pets and it just you can have the same feeling towards it just like with your own pet at home. Like I don't know, like my dog, he's sitting right behind me right now just hanging out. But he also with labs when they lock on to someone, they lock on. They do not like letting them go. But I think actually my favorite, like actual, like little side thing, like story-wise, is in Scarlet and Violet, with Arven's dog. I don't know, it just kind of hits. Alrighty, so now we're getting these extra quests that are going to come up. They're little side missions. So once we do these 3, it's going to open up to having a bunch of these little side missions. So got to go to each one of those. So we're going to just drop a pin and get going. For anybody who's lurking and would want to chat at all, what was your first Pokemon game? And I don't know, I guess what's your favorite memory from that Pokemon game? Like, I think my favorite memory was actually catching a Chansey for the first time in Pokemon Yellow, just because it was so hard to catch. And honestly, as a kid, I didn't think it could even be done, to be honest. Because it just felt impossible. But also, I didn't realize that every time you gave it bait and stuff, it like made it a lot harder to catch. But that's the good old Savari zone for you. Alright. Here we are. We got a Menace and Lumiose. This I think is where our first alpha comes in. Yep, great big Bunnelby. But yeah, alphas tend to have better stats. Like, I don't know how many of them are perfect stats, but I know you get at least one. Like, actually, I had my Bunnelby in my last playthrough. Where'd he go? Crap. Nope, wrong button. There we go. That pin idea was actually a pretty good idea that they did for this game. Alright, let's go to this little quest and unlock the alphas. Alright, let's keep moving. Here we go. Look at it. Just, it looks so evil. Evil bunny on the move. Huge and terrifying and awesome. Can't remember. Can you actually catch it? Yeah, you can. Yeah, we're not going to keep you out. And I think we're actually going to not do all of this. Don't let you out either. This is what we want. There we go. Always good to have a Pokemon with Growl. No, yeah, we'll just have to. Because I really don't know how far. Yeah, we'll paralyze it. Don't know how far Ralts will get us. Actually, we'll just see if we can catch it. Alright, there we go. I think we'll stay till midnight tonight. We'll call it around then. Drop a pin, go to the next spot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So we'll go talk to him real quick. Cool. Always love some free stuff, right? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I am. Dang it. When you think you're going the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the one about the sable eye. Alright, let me go heal real quick, and then we'll go over to the Sable Eye. Actually, I want to go in because I can make that into a fast travel spot. Yep, there we go. The nearest Pokemon Center. This always messes me up. Alright, over there. Cool. But yeah, actually, every time you enter a place, you can get, it basically becomes a fast travel spot. So, good that we do that. Alright, so we want to go back to what, 4, right? Yep. Oh, hello. Where'd you go? Hi. I didn't have to waste it on that. Probably should have kept that. Got the Sable Eye. Hey, a netball. Good for water and bug type Pokemon. I'm gonna see if I can actually catch it this time. Right now, I am doing some missions because there's 3 missions I have to do to keep going with the story. So, right now, we have Sableye. And Sableye stole somebody's ring, so... well... yeah, basically, Sableye stole a ring, and so now we have to beat it, and then hopefully catch it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Ah, dang it. So, it's also a Ghost-type Pokemon, which, Ghost-type Pokemon, normal moves do not work. They have no effect on them. Now we might be able to. Nope. Alright. I should have saved it. Nope. That's fine. I didn't catch it the first time around before either. You can actually save it after you do a knockout. And before you throw anything, Pokeball-wise. But, you're just new to Pokemon, that's it. I'm gonna go till about midnight tonight, I think. Depends on when I get really tired. But I think it'll be about midnight. Alright, cool. Yeah, we already gotta grab Ekans. So now we're just filling our Pokedex up a little bit. At least trying to. Nope. Yep, I pissed it off. I'm not tired yet. I'll be tired in a bit though. I've been talking about it here and there. Oh crap. I need to use an antidote. Antidote heals poison when we get further into the game. Okay. But yeah, as we get further in the game, we'll have full heals, which full heals will end up making it so that like we only need one thing and not a bunch of different things. But right now we're catching a bug on the wall. I understand. Alright, alright, what else do we have over here? I don't think I'm as boring as then. So I know that was pretty boring. I even made the comment about it too. I was like, yeah, this is kind of boring. And like, especially when there's not really anybody to talk to. So we need 2 more Pokemon, which one of them I know is Spupo, which is over here. My favorite thing to do, honestly, in the end, it really is Shiny Hunt, because I like getting rare stuff, to be completely honest. But I thought I told you that yesterday, Lexi. Shiny hunting is when you catch a shiny variant, or basically, like, this Pokemon right here is just a regular Pokemon, but there's a shiny version of it where it turns blue. And, yeah, if you end up getting that, it's a special one, and basically if you don't have the shiny charm, it's a 1 in 4,000 and something chance. I can't remember it. I think 4,096. What is it? I don't know. It's not actually better. It's just cooler because it, like, you send it out, it makes a little sparkling noise, go boop, and then yeah, you're good. Yep, that's the goal in the end when you do that. But honestly, it's really only the goal when you have nothing left to do in the game, because like in like my other save file, I have the game fully beat and then some. But I need to go and talk to this lady so I can return her ring back. So, because with this game, they Coffee Ghost Wastelander is a friend of mine. Well, do you want to know why it's my favorite area to shiny hunt? Or why it's been my favorite area to shiny hunt? And also, the person who's asking who Coffee Ghostlander is my little sister. Her name's Lex. Oh, Alexis. Alright, so we got one more mission we gotta do. And we're gonna head over there right now. Actually, I have a sister who is, well, her and I are 21 years apart. Are you gonna at least say hi? Alright, yeah, we gotta go this way. Oh, yeah, this is in the mall. Alright, so we gotta find this last quest. And we'll notice it with the exclamation point up on the top. Yeah, thank you for being nice. Honestly, I need the hard time. It makes it a little bit more interesting. Alright, Pokemon Evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve? Yes. They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points and becoming close to their trainers in all sorts of ways. Taking that. Some need items, just like the Thunderstone. So, basically, I'm going to evolve a Pikachu into a Raichu. Or yeah, no, we just get rid of the Pikachu. Yeah, that's what it is. Actually, Lexi was in the chat too yesterday, just hanging out, which was kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to trade the Pikachu that we have. And then we get Heracross. Which Heracross, with it being a trade Pokemon, gains experience a lot faster than, well, basically than other Pokemon that you catch. So... And his name, I don't know if that's Boyce or Boas, I don't know. And yeah, I know. And there you go. She evolved a level 8 Pikachu into a Raichu. Let's see what sort of Raichu it is. Shopping. Alright, so we will actually end up keeping him on our team since he actually gains experience pretty fast. And we do need a decent fighting type on our team. Well, and a decent bug type. But actually, now that Kakuna hit level 10, we're going to evolve him into a Beedrill. Bug Pokemon tend to evolve a lot faster. Like, a lot faster. But there we go, we got our Beedrill. But I'm gonna swap you for Heracross. Because Heracross actually has a Mega in this game. So... excuse me. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about style or anything yet. We'll do that later when we have money. We only got a little bit of money right now. Alright, so I'm going to fly back to the Looker. But yeah, actually, I know we were talking about this yesterday, but it looks like you actually fly to places. I don't know how you fly there, but you fly there somehow. Alright, Yep, all the side missions are done, and then she's gonna have a crap ton more side missions to do that we'll just do while we're playing the game. I'll just say discussion. I'm good. How are you today? One day I'll be able to afford to get a Pokemon game on my Switch. Yeah, if you have a regular Switch, I think the ZA is $60, and for the Switch 2 it was $70. Actually, I took an hour power nap. Like it was about an hour, but that actually helped out a lot. If not, I'd be slumped. That's cool. Yeah, I actually still have my OG Switch. Mega Evolution. What do you like to play on it? Well, right now, this game is what I like playing on the Switch, and well, this is a Switch too, but I like to play Scarlet and Violet too, but I'll do that in the future. I'm just not gonna do that right now. And she may not know what that is, but it's Animal Crossing New Horizon. Alright, now we gotta battle Emma. And because she's gonna show us how she Mega Evolves. I can't remember what she Mega Evolves. I heard Hogwarts Legacy is a really good game. My old boss really liked his Hogwarts. Well, really liked that game. Oh, no, yeah, she doesn't do anything with Mega Evolution until later. Just talking out of my butt on that one. There we go. Oh, yeah? I'll have to find it and I'll critique you and mess with you. I'm kidding. But I'll have to find it and watch it. Just in general. Come on. I like the Pokemon game more than Pocket. Honestly, Pocket's good, but like it's one of those things where I don't know. It like I like Pocket a lot, but I just it's I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like I go in and out of it, and like honestly, there will be days where I don't touch Pocket like at all. But granted, that's like any Pokemon game. Oh no, yeah, now this is where she shows that she Mega Evolves. Well, the thing is now, the game just keeps evolving, no pun intended, because it just keeps changing constantly, like just a little bit different. Like I really liked Scarlet and Violet. A lot of people did not like Scarlet and Violet in the sense. But a lot of people didn't like Scarlet and Violet due to frame rate drops and how kind of got glitchy. And yeah, it like, but other than that, it is a really good game. I like both of those games are really good. I like. Oh, okay. Told Dad I said I love him too. For someone who hasn't played before, well, that's why. Like, I mean, it's weird because like so throughout the games in general, like they added abilities and stuff. Like honestly, it's just kind of one of those things where you just got to jump into one. Yeah, trolled by Dad. But yeah, honestly, if you tried Scarlet and Violet, like it's a fine game to like start off with. Like if you want a game that's more like ZA, you can do Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus kind of goes like kind of the style, but it's still a little bit different. It's harder. I maybe harder than this. I don't know. Legends Arceus was like one of the hardest games that they had for a minute. At least that's what people were saying between that and Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale Darkness for the GameCube. Yeah, I know. No, like I said, I'm saying I would try Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's what I would do, to be completely honest. It'll get you in the basics of the game. Every game teaches you how to do the basics. Or actually, the other game too that you could play, even though it's, well, not actually, no, never mind. I'm not even gonna recommend that because that's just a spin-off. But it does start you in Kanto. That's the only thing. Which Kanto is the very first very first area in general, because that dates all the way back from Red and Blue and Yellow. But yes, Scarlet and Violet would be what I would recommend. But it has a good storyline, and also on top of that, it's not a hard game. Like, at least it didn't feel like it was a hard game. But it does keep you, like, playing. And sorry for complicating the question. Alright, I need to... Right now I'm just following this. Where is this taking me? Oh, okay. We're doing the next Challenger ticket thing. So... Which actually, I don't think I can do anything with that because we don't have a Challenger ticket yet. Yeah, so... We gotta wait till nighttime. We're gonna level up a little bit and then... yeah, basically have a go tonight and then battle a few people, then get the Challenger ticket. Just kind of get that done and over with. But the basics of Pokemon is really fire beats grass, water beats fire. The mission is to go and do the Challenger battle. Probably, to be completely honest. I think I want to say it's probably about $60 for Scarlet and Violet. But right now with our Pokemon being kind of weak, I just want to train up a little bit. And once we do that, we can just kind of go from there. Oh, yeah, Pancham. That's what we were missing out of here. So, this area is cleared. Didn't need to put that away. Also, did Dad ever come get the cage? So I left that on the porch for him. And damn, isn't down here anymore. Oh crap. Well, that took out Tepig. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go over to this Pokemon Center real quick, because I'm saving my revives and stuff for later. But I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that the Pokemon Center is basically where you heal your Pokemon, and also too, the Pokemon Center now has the Pokemart in it basically, which allows you to buy items that are needed for battle or even for just catching Pokemon, like Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. But we won't unlock the Great Ball and Ultra Ball until later on in the game. But the grinding probably is really not that necessary, but honestly, I don't know how many types there are in general. Like the three main ones are Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Well, I guess the fourth main one would be the Master Ball. But there's a lot more Pokeballs because you also have like the Net Ball, Great Ball, Net Ball, Dive Ball, and like there's a decent amount of balls. My favorite ball is probably the Moon Ball because it looks pretty cool. We're gonna keep away from you. But basically the Moon Ball is a black and like bluish green, I want to say, yeah, with the moon on it. That looks pretty cool. Why did I do that? Let me hit roll out. There we go. But with you getting into Pokemon a little bit, do you have you actually seen different Pokeballs? That's a big spider that just crawled past. Alright, come on. Now, what's your favorite Pokeball at this point? Or style Pokeball? But honestly, regular ball wise, I think my favorite is the Ultra Ball. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, 14, 12, 12. We should be fine. Actually, while we're here, we're gonna go catch a few different Pokemon that can only be caught at night. One of them is Honedge, and he is in here. There's Honedge. Come on. But yeah, the Moon Ball is a pretty cool ball. Like I said, I just like the way it looks. Now we have to go over to Area 2 real quick. Wild Zone 2. Yeah, I want to get I want to catch an Eevee and a Moon Ball so I can get an Umbreon, and then I want to also try to get it so I can get a shiny one, because that'd be pretty sick. I like doing the color scheme matching. And we're gonna use that on you. That was easy. So Staryu only shows up at night. That's why we came back here for that real quick. And I believe out of these, all these are good. Alright, cool. Next spot we have to go to is there, but we're gonna go over to this battle zone real quick. My least favorite ball. I don't know. I don't think I really have a least favorite. Well, actually, not. I lie. Probably the heal ball. I don't really care for the heal ball that much. Oh yeah, we don't have a water type currently. I just realized that. But hey Matt, what's your favorite type of Pokeball? Or style of Pokeball? And also, what was your first Pokemon game you ever played? What super effective? Let me see what I can do. I'll start you. We'll just throw you on the team for the minute. We don't need Buttlebee for the moment. Oh, I always forget that there's this over here. So, when a Pokemon's falling asleep, you want to use an Awakening on it. And we have at least one of those. Alright, we'll send out Mareep so we can get that little super effective hit real quick. Boom. That's probably knocked out. Yup. And another bird. Thundershock that too. Oh, wrong move. Alright, cool. And if we have any new people hanging out, what is your favorite Pokeball? Ah, I saw that coming. Alright. You know, how can I use a super effective water type when the only thing that keeps coming at me is everything that's super effective against electric types? I probably said that wrong. Alright, an Ember on you. The one that catches the Pokeball. Pokemon. Yeah, true. Roll out. That should... come on. And we're gonna swap you. And this would be where that potion would come into play that we talked about. Getting those battles in. We got 1,000 to do, people. 1,000 to do. Alright. Oh, sweet. We can evolve Mareep already. Get that Flappy. My pink sheet. Woohoo! Nah. Ah, crap. Hypnosis. Now we'll swap you to... Oh, we don't have any fighting moves yet. Okay. I don't know why I just assumed that it did, but... Oh god, this is... they're moving so slow. Alright, bullpen missile. But, yeah, actually, with there being so many different types of Pokeballs, some just actually do look really cool. Like, but like I always, I like the color match for some reason, and like if I have like a shiny Rayquaza, it's like black and yellow, so I try to catch it in either a luxury, well, and it has some red highlights in it too, so I'll catch it in like a, an Ultra Ball or a Luxury Ball if I can. But I think I went Luxury Ball for when they did the drop in Scarlet and Violet. We're gonna heal up real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, okay, bye. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Man. Ooh, Pokemon Red. I already gotta heal up again. Dang. It's funny, I just want to beat her so I can heal up my Pokemon. There we go. I remember playing Blue and Yellow on my Game Boy Advance SP, and like, actually not Blue and Yellow, Red on my Game Boy Advance SP, and just I remember, like, you know, like the late nights just kind of grinding away. Like, granted, Yellow, I think Yellow is technically my introduction to Pokemon, just because Yellow had already been out, and like, I think that was like the only one that I had at that time. Alright, come on. I need to swap you. Ooh. I like my Switch 2 a lot, to be completely honest. It's I don't know. I feel like it's been working just fine, especially like even with Scarlet and Violet, it's been doing pretty good. Which one are you? No, I need you. Need my slave. The HM slave. That's what everyone calls it. Oh, well, actually, no. I wonder if I can just teach you. No. Alright, I'll just teach it. Rock Smash. There we go. I know I'm gonna get annoyed just trying to change it back and forth. Yeah, I have my my OLED as a backup because I have the Scarlet and Violet version of the OLED. I need. Yeah, we'll bring the worlds back in. There we go. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense to do that. actually didn't, 'cause when I just transferred everything over, and well, honestly, yeah, I would probably, it probably wouldn't matter either way because both the games that I play run way better on the Switch too. Even though, can you pop in the... Gotcha. Well, have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night, and good luck on your shiny hunting. Alright, I need... Hey, look, we can evolve Tepig. I will do that here shortly. I just want to wake him up. May not be able to wake him up. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just evolve you to Embor, I think, right? No, Pignite, sorry. Yeah, Embor is Pignite's evolution. Alright, cool. And hits with fighting type moves. Super effective moves. Honestly, we'll just do that. That's fine. But we only have a little bit more left that we have to do, I think, before we get the Challenger ticket. So, we're definitely heading through this. Right, let Leo... Alright, yeah, roll out. That'll work perfect. And tackle. And I gotta use Ember. So, I don't know if they tell you this, but, there's these, like, piles of sludge that are right behind this lady. And, well, she also gives you a gift, too, which is cool. Because as you progress and do better, you'll get calciums and, stuff that you can actually boost your stats with. But, we want... Dang it. Yeah. We want... Starmie, because Starmie can use Water Gun. Star you, not Starmie. But basically, you can use Water Gun and clear out these sludge piles. And we'll just do that for the heck of it. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta sneak up to start a battle. Sweet. I really need to add a fighting move to Pignite. Do that here shortly. And I don't know. Is it Cleffa's? I think Cleffa's fairy in this, so actually that wouldn't even matter. But Cleffa used to be a normal type, and then after what, generation 6? I want to say. Yeah, generation 6 it became fairy type. Or no, well, after generation 5 it became fairy type. In generation 6 is what I mean. But I want to change his moves. Actually, I think just do that there. Yep, there we go. Alright, he has a spinner rack, so we're going to use Ember. Well, actually, no, we're going to use Rollout, but that works too. But we're going to use Ember this time. And then roll out. There we go. But we do have our challenger ticket, so right now I'm just trying to get it so, because if we get up to 10, we believe we get 1.5 times percentage on the money that we're trying to get, so, which is always good. Yep. Alright, roll out again. There we go. Another battle done. Honestly, actually, this battle zone is like my favorite battle zone. I normally do laps here, and I can get probably about 30 to almost 40 battles done. And if you're new here and you've gotten this far, please like and subscribe. That'd be great. Got a land hit with a water type move. Did I miss that? Yeah, I did. Okay, actually, no, I'm just gonna run into battle. There we go. Gotta hit it with the water type. Move. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed it in this game, but pretty sure it's still, like in the old games, basically what would happen is, when you got confused, your Pokemon could hit itself by accident, because it would hit itself in confusion, where God, words are hard right now. Where I don't think it actually does that in this, it just makes it so it confuses like where it's going, like the travel path of it. Alright, so we need to head up here, and we want to keep grabbing the coins. More coins equals more money. And grab one of these. And we'll sneak up real quick. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, so go over there. Now you're gonna just hit the bush. Yep, you hit the bush. Good job. Let's go that way. And you're gonna hit the bush. Not the bush. You know what? That'll work. And also, too, what I've been picking up are these reward things. Basically, what happens if I complete the reward, I get the prize off of it. So, and which is more money, and also more well, and points too on top of that. Yeah, we want to use. We'll just use Ralts for that. Disarming voice. All right, cool. And confusion. More money. Sweet. Alright, and I think we just got... Yeah, we leveled up a few times, actually. I didn't even realize it. And as we level up our Pokedex, we just keep getting more and more TMs. And also some candies, too, along the way. Alright, cool. Well, that's not good. Actually, we'll swap you back and use Disarming Voice. That should work. And Rock Smash. Swap you to him. Or her. Man, I'm hitting everything but the wrong, but the right move. Alright, we're at 15 wins. Cool. So, time for the next thing. Nope. Ooh, that should be pretty easy. Nearly daybreak, so... Which, when it says that, that means that it's about to turn over to daytime. Dawn will be fully approaching. But it's cool that you can actually see the sky just change ever so slightly. We're at 16. Alright, knock. Super effective move, sneak up and start following. It's fine. Wait, it say first blow? Yeah, actually we'll keep that. We'll get rid of you. Because we'll use this. Come on. So, we're trying to sneak up on this guy Skidoo so we can get this task. Which this will actually knock out 2 different tasks for us. That's not gonna help. We'll just use Pignite. I really gotta get used to my team. Sweet, Pidgey can evolve now too. Alright, roll out, that should help. And quick power up punch, and knock it out. And I'll show you in the next battle. There's something I forgot to tell you about, and that's the basically the little thing that you have right here, that how it has the circle with the target. That means it's a super effective move. So using that will either automatically take out the target, or it will be pretty close to it. There we go. We're at 18 wins. Let's try to see if we can knock out 2 more. Oh, actually, yeah, coffee. So with him, he's going to heal up all of our Pokemon, which is great, because we really need it. Ah, man. Alright, well, we didn't make it to the last 2. Yeah, there's a big thing with coffee in this game. Where certain... No, it, like, actual. So in this game, there's these baristas that will heal your Pokemon, and basically after you battle them, and also like actually taking your Pokemon to cafes can increase friendship levels as well. Which friendship levels for like Eevee and like the baby Pokemon like Riolu and Cleffa, they basically have a certain thing where it's like a happiness level, and if they're very happy, they'll evolve for you. So, but yeah, taking them to cafes helps that a lot. Actually, you can kind of force it to evolve by doing that, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, that place becomes, this will become a zone. So I think Fletchinder gets up there. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. Let's battle this lady. So we're gonna move up another rank real quick. Gotta duke it out. There's Spritzy. We would be in a fountain, that's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll just do that. So I don't have any poison types or metal types. Or metal moves or poison moves on me. Come on. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna change Pokemon over. I should have done that already, dang it. I didn't evolve them. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Oh yeah, that should be easy. That's a flying bug type, so electricity is going to be pretty good on it. And then I'm going to hit it with a little bit of fire, a little bit of rock. Oh, nope, okay. Bring out Flaffy again. There we go. this Pidgey too real quick, so we can get that Pidgeotto. Congrats on the promotion, she said. Yep. Alright, we are rank X. We started at rank Z. And that right there is a Zygarde cell. Basically, Zygarde needs basically all of his cells so he can get to his 100% form. But the next day, the alarm going off. Then Lita, her background is she's a dancer, like a ballet dancer. Alright, we're gonna battle Naveen real quick. But now we can actually also control Pokemon that are up to level 30. And I still haven't evolved that Pidgey. I keep forgetting to do that. We'll do that here shortly. Alright, good night, Spinnerack. Come on, let's take you out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they're expensive. I'm surprised that I wonder if you look online if any of them are on sale with like Black Friday. You know. Ooh, Scrafty kicked my butt. Alright, well, that's a fighting type anyway, so we'll just... And it's almost done for. There we go. Sweet. But... yeah, I would check to see if maybe they're on sale at all, like in store-wise. Sometimes you can catch them on a sale. Is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, is that 60 plus? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, Pokemon games don't really go on sale normally. They'll drop like probably $10 here and there, but that's about it. But not like super low. Heck, they actually have done the opposite. They just keep going up after they release. It's crazy to think that like from Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet that they did a lot of changes in the games. Like it's a decent amount where it's noticeable. Alrighty, that's our next person that we gotta go after. Oh, you wanna know something funny about my sister? Yeah. So we go to my dad. We're at my dad's house and we go to pick up Junior, right? And my dad goes, yeah, your sister ratted on you. And I said, oh, how so? And he goes, yeah, she was like, man, they aren't shopping. They're playing Pokemon and playing video games. And Dad's like, well, the stores aren't open yet, so that makes sense for what they're doing at the moment. And they basically, he was like, yeah, he's like, they don't want to drop them off at 4 o'clock in the morning at our house. And my little sister goes and looks at him and goes, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. But she's so funny. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what, just another rank. Yeah, actually, we're not going to deal with that yet. Alright, we need to go over to Area 5. We'll just go back this way. No, go back this way to Prism Tower. And then turn around here. Gotta keep filling that Pokedex. But in the next 9 minutes, I'm going to be getting going so I can go to bed. So I can get up and go wrangle my toddler. Pidgey. And that's an Alpha Bellsprout over there. Yeah, I'm not even going to mess with that. Never mind. We're just leaving. Alright, what all do we need? We need Electrike, Venipede, and Question Mark, which I'm pretty sure is Abra. Puffball. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to hit this real quick. Hey! Get out of here. Trying to leave, just leave me alone. Ah! Wait, why are you locked? Oh. Infestation. That sucks. Alright, we need to go over here, which really I should just... There we go. So, we've got to clear out the sludge so we can go to the next spot. Alright, cool. Oh, we finally got one of the full heals that I was talking about. Go up this way. This way. And this way. So Christmas time is right around the corner. You got I guess any plans yet for Christmas? Coffee Ghost? Or is that still up in the air? And actually, what up? We need electric too. I think. Nope, not over there. But we need one of these. Aha, gotcha. That sucks. Yeah, we used a lot of rebates more than anything for us. Because we had rebates for Menards from... So I ended up redoing our bathroom, like, with my grandfather, like, what, a few months back? Oh, come on, you turned around last minute. Okay, well, sweet, we still got it. That's all that matters. Alright, where's the electric at? I feel like he's at the... no, we're here. Been there. We need to go over that way, I think. Yeah, no, I understand that. Oh, no, I remember how to do this. We go over that way. Yeah. Hopefully the stream has been a little bit more fun for you this time around. And not as boring. Hello, pufferfish. How you doing tonight? But all I could say, Coffee, is I commend you for being a single parent. Oh, it's Faith. What's up, Faith? I'm surprised you're not under white cheddar. That's funny. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ah, there we go, that's what we're looking for. Electrike. He's the last one that we need on this map. Ah, come on, just turn around. Make it easy for me. Nope. Oh, no. Ah. Stop. Stop it. Don't. Really? I'm not even in your side anymore. That sucks. Oh, what's your YouTube picture on here? Faith? Or pufferfish? Alright, there we go. There we go. Nope. And it's gonna get me. It's me and old friend. confused. That's... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just gonna wait. Yeah, there we go. That should be it. There we go. Perfect. Let's get out of here. We'll go to the Pokemon Center real quick because we need to buy some Pokeballs because we're about out. I like using YouTube. It's been pretty cool. It's been fun. Definitely been fun. Nope, that's not what I need to do. Yep, go there. So now we're gonna sell some stuff. And then we're gonna buy some stuff. As Junior would like to say, buy some stuff. Thanks, I appreciate it. Is it a bit easier for your phone? Thanks. And also, Coffee, this is my other sister, Faith. I have, what, how many sisters do I have now? It's, what, 3, and then we have Brooke, too, which that makes that 4. But, did you see, what I said, about Lexi? She was, Dad made me laugh earlier, and he was like, yeah, Lexi, was, like, basically, like, sorry, he was like, yeah, Lexi, was, basically, tattles on you. I was like, oh, really? He was like, yeah, well, she saw that, you were, like, on YouTube, and, like, streaming and playing video games, and I was like, yeah, like, because that's what I do. And, he was like, yeah, he's like, well, with her being tattletaling, she was, basically like, yeah, they're doing that and Junior's here, like, why is he here? And, if they're just gonna go and play video games. And Dad's like, well, he dropped them off because, they're gonna be at the stores at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning, and they don't want to drop them off, like, at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, it doesn't make any sense. But, sorry to backtrack on that story a little bit, but yeah, it was so funny when he said that. He was like, yeah, she tattled on you. I was like, oh. Actually, we're gonna just do that. That'll be easier. But yeah, she, like, couldn't wrap her head around that he was here. Well, he was there. It hasn't been too bad. You have a good Thanksgiving? You didn't. I hope you didn't spend it alone with being in Texas. Has Taylor been Taylor around, or is she out yet? Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, who's Kobe? Ah. Just need to get over to Area 6 real quick. Go that way. Oh, that's funny. Your new second dad. I hope he's pretty cool and he's nice to you guys. That's cool. Alright, so this, yeah, we're gonna clear this out real quick and then actually call it a night. It's auto shipped to Oreo. That's awesome. Actually, yeah, we want to go in there, and then I need to go to a Pokemon Center real quick. So I sold the stuff, but I don't think I ever bought the stuff. No, I didn't. Even though, nope. Let's get out of here for a sec. We'll come back. Shoo, go away. Bad dog. Hey, that worked. Alright. Never mind. Screw it. Sludge bomb. Oof. I think that's what, like level 30 or something. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Sweet. We got that already. So we need to get the Metatite. I know there's a Pikachu up there, but we... Right? Am I thinking about the right place? I believe I am. Because Metatites will be in there. And then, yep, Flaffy's right there. Which, where do you have Flaffy? Yeah. I think there's something up here. I can't remember what it is. Oh, Swablu, that's what it is. Alright, cool. Alright, and we need Metatite and... what's the last thing on here? But yeah, actually went to Grandma and Grandpa's for Thanksgiving, and oh, dude, it like it was a crazy day. That's all I could say. Like it was real freaking crazy, at least for me. And if Ariel was here, she would agree. But yesterday we did stream together. Me and Ariel did, and she had a lot of fun. Oh no, I think the other thing's what Larvitar over here, right? Is that what it is? I think no. Crap, I can't remember. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was being critiqued yesterday, but honestly, it's good though because this is just all a learning curve anyways. But honestly, it's been a lot of fun. Alright, there's something. Yeah, there's the Pikachu. It's an Alpha Pikachu. We're going away from that. I can't remember what the other Pokemon is that I need that's over here. Those guys. Oh, there it is. It's Bunny. That's what it is. Well, honestly, I don't know what I'm doing wrong until I'm being told I'm doing something wrong. So, either way, with you guys messing with me, that it does help. Someone could chip away. I wouldn't complain. That's funny. Come on, come on. Yep, there we go. Alright, Alright, that's, I think that, yeah, I gotta get to a bench real quick. Kill some time here. So the bench, because I don't think I've told you about this yet, but basically when you go on the bench, it allows you to literally skip the... No, not normally around 12. Normally, it's supposed to go till about from 7 to 10, but Ariel wasn't really feeling that great, and I was like, well, I will, basically just push it back. So, which honestly has been pretty cool. That we've had a lot of people actually looking in. Well, actually, I don't think we got any subscribers today. Nope, but honestly, like I said, it's cool though. I think this is the most views we've gotten on a stream. But alright, but yeah, the bench itself basically sets the day to night cycle quicker. Oh crap, let me get out of here. What the? That was weird. 6 is really good. Alright. Now we're good here. We'll get the challenger ticket, beat the next guy real quick, and then after that we're calling it a night. Because I am getting tired. I can always feel myself like being a little less chatty towards like just when I'm starting to get tired. But my brain's already been tired all day today with the amount of sleep we've gotten. So we gotta go here. Actually, we'll just fly over to here. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Actually, Coffee, she streams too. My sister Faith, she streams on TikTok every once in a while. But good night, Faith. Alright, where? Just gotta get there. We're almost there. I think this is actually in like a little school thing, I believe. Yep, it is. Oh wait, duh, I have to get the... This is when you know I'm tired. I gotta go hit the bench real quick, and then I can get it to the night cycle and then beat people real quick, and then we can get the challenger ticket. So we can challenge that guy and then go from there. Oh yeah, I can do this real quick, which is cool. Basically, this will allow me to get a free chestplate. But basically, the chessman just keeps trying to fight this lady's taxi. Yep. Come on. Let's do it. Big freaking spider that's behind my monitor. That's basements for you. There we go. I think we gotta beat it one more time. It might be one more or two more times. I think it's one more time. Like, I want to add Chessman to the team, but like, I don't know who I'd take off. All right, if anybody's in the chat, who would you vote to take off the team to get Chessman on? So we got Flaffy, Staryu, Ralts, Heracross, and Pidgeotto. Yeah, still gotta hit that bench. Bench, where are you? Alright, let's go over here. We're gonna heal up just for the sake of it, and then go from there. Yeah, I wasn't it. I was just asking out loud because I'm not sure who we should replace, but I don't know. Like, I like the team right now so far. Alright, no, we need to go here. Is this the one that I think it is? I hate this one. So some of these battle zones just really suck. Other battle zones are like nicer to do, but some of them, yeah, they're just not that great to mess with. Alright, yep. Oh yeah, hey Coffee. Where are you from? Like, state-wise? Yeah, that's cool. I guess currently. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, you're only a state away. Alright, Pichu. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, roll out. Boom. Yeah, we actually have already starting snow up here. Earlier today, it was like what 6, 7 o'clock this morning. It like it flurried for a little bit. I was like, man, I'm not ready for snow. Like, I like snow-ish, but like, I'm just not ready for it yet. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't like shoveling it. We could use that one. We'll come back for that. Alright, where we gotta go? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's gonna be an easy one. There we go. Let's send out that Flaffy, hit it with the Thunder Shock. Look at that, all three at the same time. Sweet. I love it when I can do that. Ah, crap. Fine. There we go. The weirdest thing about Binnacle is I'm pretty sure it's a rock and a water type. But I'm kind of surprised that it still is affected by electric to a certain extent. But actually, I guess it makes sense though, because all the well, the only things that are really not affected by electric is ground types. Alright, sweet. Yeah, whenever I see things like the spider webs and stuff, I have to hit it with an ember or whatever. I think further, well, whatchamacallit attack, basically a special attack. Come on, I just need to get up there. I probably have to go all the way around to get there, ain't it? Yep. Oh yeah, get over here. Sweet. Alrighty, cool. I guess we're pulling you back out real quick. Ah, come on. There we go. Honestly, I'm probably going to get rid of Staryu on the team, to be honest, and swap that with a Magikarp. I know that kind of sounds weird, but Gyarados, when he starts hitting, he'll be real good. I don't know my team very well yet. Actually, I should just... Here, we'll throw you out. Use Confusion. Get rid of you. There we go. That's better. And Ralts actually should be close to evolving too. I think that's what, level 16? Oh, 18? Oh no. It must be level 20. Ooh, time to get into TM. Endure. Whatever. Alright, oh. We missed, one of these. One of our things that we need. Alright, we need to go here. Anybody got coffee? Nope. Alright, we'll do that. And that. I didn't mean to do all that, but okay, that's fine. Oof. Alright, that didn't hit all the way. I wanted it to. Alright, sweet. Oh, please, remember, we should be done with that. Nope. Alrighty, sweet. Not too bad. Keep thinking I'm hearing like this shiny noise and it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's the research noise. Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, Psyshock. That's gonna be nice to have. I'll be giving that to Ralts right away. Like, I want to keep going on this, but nah, wrong. Did it again. I like keep double clicking. I'm not trying to. There we go. Oh, jeez. There we go. Final B. Use Rock Smash on him. Boom. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna have Flaffy come out. Oh, yeah, we'll hit that with Thunder Shock. Come on, I was hitting pretty well. Come on, come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Get there. Oh, nope. Ah, crap. Alright. Roll out. It is. Ah, sweet. then his other one should be a, yep, legendary. Oh, that should work too. Yeah. Not well enough. I was really trying to get that to just be a quick swap, and that didn't work out very well. Alright, we'll go down there. But keep picking up the tiny mushrooms, which is good. So that's easy currency right there. It's crazy how much money you basically pick up on the floor. That you pick up off of the floor. What I'm trying to say. Man. Nope. Come on. Nope, we're skipping you. That's the guy I want right there. So, this is that coffee guy I was talking about. With him, I was looking for him because once I defeat his Pokemon, I'll just heal up off of him, and then we'll be good. Yeah, and all this stuff's easy for me. It's good to get those one-hit KOs. Sneak up a fire-type move. We'll do that next. There we go. Perfect. Alright, come on. Right there. Actually, we're gonna use you. Sneak up. Come on. Alright, cool. Use rollout real quick. Take him out with that. I didn't realize how big of a boulder rollout looks. Every time you use it. There we go. Perfect. But do you like snow coffee? Or is that like something you could live without? I know a lot of people have a love-hate relationship with snow. There we go. Aw, really not close enough. There we go. Perfect. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Sweet. That's done. Take out Eevee. Power up punch. Boom. Alright, we're at 13 wins. Hopefully we can get to at least 15. I don't know how much time we actually have left. Ah, that didn't mean to do that, dang it. Yeah, whoops. You hitting the bench every time, man. I do gotta teach Pidgeotto to Aerial Ace, because we do have that now. Just gotta remember to do that. There we go. Easy enough. There we go. Hopefully. Sweet. And immediately knocked out, so that's actually a 2-for-1 right there. A 2-for-1 special. There we go. Perfect. You're 1760. Alright, now I gotta pick up these and see basically what we can do. Alright, I want to teach Aerial Ace real quick to Pidgeotto. Man, my voice like keeps cracking. Alright, that's better. Alright, Aerial Ace. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't realize I could teach you that too. Cool. We will... we can get rid of that. And then I want to also teach... Did not mean to get out of that, but I'm going to also teach Pidgeotto too. Yeah, we'll get rid of Gust. No, actually we'll keep Gust. That's a cooldown time of 9, 4, 6, 3. I'll get rid of Tackle. That should work. And actually, I'm curious about one more thing. Thunder Fang. I don't think anyone... Nope, nobody can learn that. Ice Punch, though. I wouldn't doubt... Nope. Wait, what? I didn't realize Brawls could learn Ice Punch. Even Flaffy can, too. Actually, I'm going to teach Flaffy Ice Punch. That'll help with the dragon types. Yep, gotta keep going that way. A new day. Oh crap. Man, roll out with Pignite, just awesome. off to the next spot. And that's it for that day. Two point oh, sweet. So that's 36,000, not 37,000, sweet. Man, it's crazy that we're already at $104,000 in this game. Like I've said, if Pokemon was real life, I'd be a millionaire. Which, who wouldn't want to be that, you know? Heal up and then go do our challenger ticket real quick and then go from there. And then after that I may go into the live battle real quick, just so, like, I know I'm gonna lose because I'm not leveled up to where I need to be, but I want to be able to get all the Mega Stones real quick that I need. So I don't really care about losing, I just care about getting that rank real quick. Alright, let's go. See, that's just so cocky. You should just stay here at rank X. Alright, Venipede. That's easy enough. Yeah. We're just gonna stay over here for the moment. I don't think I have really anything. No, actually, yeah, we got Boys, which Boys has Pin Missile. And we'll throw Pignite back out. Man, everybody in the spikes right now. That's done. Alright, last but not least, Furfrou. Oh man. We'll just ice punch it up real quick. There we go. Perfect. Not really perfect, but you know what I mean. It's done. That's all that matters. We're at W. What a sore loser. Yeah, the more I look at that curry, it looks like a hot steaming pile of you know what. It's been amazing. I'm trying to get. The issue with this game is after you win something, then it keeps throwing you into stuff, and I just want to like, I just need to get to a safe spot to be honest. Then I'm going to bed. I promise you. There's just so much text in this. Man, I can't believe it's already almost 1 o'clock. Like, yep. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna save it, then I'm getting out of here. Ah, crap. We're gonna evolve Ralts real quick. Then I'm gonna save it, and then I'm getting out of here. Because telling me if I don't do this now, I'll forget to do tomorrow. Alrighty, sweet. Well, it's been fun hanging with you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And thank you. This has been the Card Junkies.